cross. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias. And he did well to cut it out. Takes aim. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Rabiot. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And that is offside. Yeremy. Well, they have the ball once more. Mbappé. Oh, could be. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Able to skip past his man. Chance was building.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Pedri. He has teammates around him. Great defending here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rabiot. Yamal. Oh, breezing past him. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Kylian Mbappé. Rodri. On to Williams. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Feeding it through. Excellent position taken up by Mbappé. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Nico Williams. Determined defending. Promising possession, this. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Williams. Can he play it in? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, there it is. The first half. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Ah, superb tackle!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And France pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, it might be. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Nico Williams. A super tackle and they've won possession. And giving them too much space on the flank. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Jeremy. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the net? Huge block. Can he put it away? And it has gone a-begging. It was there for him.
Well, it was a massive chance and a real waste. That should have been a goal, no doubt about that.
Mbappe. And regaining control of the ball.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Trying to tee it up. To level matters. And the keeper parried it away in style. Koundé.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Counter-attacking chance. Can they use it to their advantage? Just fizzled out completely. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. France looking dangerous here, but the danger averted for now. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And France finding space on the flank. And he's broken free. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
High pressing and good high pressing. Defending really well.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Dangerous ball. Might finish. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Could still be dangerous. And the counter-attack looks on. A very effective challenge put in. Lovely work to get past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Can they level it up? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Yamal! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And a warm welcome to Wembley, the home of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with it rifled against the post, but back in play. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can he put it away? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Saka. Oh, good idea. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
This could level it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A fine reading of the situation. Marcus Rashford. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And reading it absolutely superbly. Fine pass. Rashford with possibilities. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Sloppy from Sané. Florian Wirtz. And Kai Havertz. And safely dealt with. Anderson. Good visualisation and execution. Just straying offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Germany in a position of menace. Intelligent defending. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Havertz! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. The fist of the goalkeeper. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own. And look at this! Closing down well. Threat over for now, it seems. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee's whistle, we've reached. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Havertz. Effective challenge. Rashford getting forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kai Havertz. Now to level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Room to roam on the wing for England. Oh, managing to beat him. Kane! And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising possession, this. He has teammates around him. Could be. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Clever defending. Marcus Rashford. And cleared behind for the corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Who can he pick out? And the keeper is there to cover up. And intercepted it. Kane. Mecha. And Havertz. Wirtz. And danger. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Kane. Deftly defended. Good move in the making from Germany. The attack showed promise. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Well, let's see if they can see this out. With the minutes ticking away, title race could well continue.
Well, this has been a much better performance. I didn't fancy their chances today, if I'm honest. But if they can see this out, they may just have a chance of turning their season around.
And the decision offside here. This looks interesting. And he's through here. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, a good tackle. Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time then, the task facing them was to win. and very... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, a really good run. But timely defending when it mattered. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Promising move this from France. Takes it on. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, it might be. Fully committed. And a throw in. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. For the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Great effort to keep that one in play. Intercepting it intelligently. Martinez. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Balerdi. The ball with Martinez. Martinez. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Messi looking for the through ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. McAllister. Fernandez. Now with Messi. Martinez! Well-timed tackle. Lionel Messi. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent run in possession. Oh, given away. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Alvarez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And a lot to like about this attack. And a body in the way. Dembele. Nicely cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, spot on with that challenge. Alexis McAllister. And cutting it out. What can they do from here? The delivery towards the back post. And the move breaks down. And a tidy tackle. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can they forge ahead? Messi! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Can they level it here? This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Alvarez. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It could be for Mbappe. What late excitement. And the match is level. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A goal here could settle it. A chance. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Spain, and they take on England.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split the...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. Opportunity here. And Laporte in the way.
That's great defending there.
Danny Olmo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, the pass over hit. Pedri. Subimendi. That's a good pass. And putting his body on the line. The verdict is offside here. Kane. And support available. Can they set up a chance? Bellingham! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Subimendi. Oh, moving it nicely. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And nicely over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Yeremy. England with possession again. Oh, could finish. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
An alert intervention. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they do it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Kane. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Played over. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here and... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He's in behind. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And good anticipation. A real struggle to contain him. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And a strong tackle. Big chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Subimendi. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Reece James. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, a stylish moment. Trying to craft something. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Now opening things up. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, fine stop. It's a short corner. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And striking the crossbar. Dani Olmo. And Torres on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Bukayo Saka. Jude Bellingham. And an astute piece of defending. Can he convert? Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Pedri. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. How can they find a late leveller? Opportunity! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany trying his luck. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And possession changing hands.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Leroy Sané is in. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And a loss of concentration. Nick Woltemade. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And showing good game awareness. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Is it the perfect pass? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Molina. Alexis McAllister. Might lead to a chance. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Nick Woltemade. Oh, good strike! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And easily cut out in the end. Messi. Messi. Oh, that's splendid play. Messi couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Nick Woltemade. Determined defending. Woltemade. He'll have a go here. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. And so it is. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Oh, good-looking run. Did well to win it back. Sané. The ball with Martinez. Messi. And what a magical save it was! Fired over by Messi. Nick Woltemade. Productive pass. Giving it here. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Intelligent defending. Germany using width to good effect here. Has eyes for goal. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Decent pass. And offside. And a clever piece of defending. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Lionel Messi. Martinez. Nick Woltemade. And a fine tackle. Oh, this is looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Opportunity here, and you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
That's a useful cross. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Woltemade. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Fernandez. 10 minutes to go. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. From a long way out. Took a touch on the way through. Who can he pick out? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Take it away. Alvarez. Martinez. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Well, body in the way. And that's a real commitment to defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Might lead to a chance. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute! And welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without can he do it? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Impressive build-up. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He's on the run. Dembele! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, splendid skill. And running free here. A chance to whip it in. And that will be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's a good-looking pass. And firing it. And fired against the crossbar. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can... Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Michael Olise. Mbappe with it. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Oh, useful ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Dembele. Dembele! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Cucurella. Beautiful pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rabiot. Dembele. It's a weighted pass. And a decent save. Full credit. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Could be dangerous. And the keeper there to deal with it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nice weight on the pass. And offside, unfortunately. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And threading it through. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Running with confidence. And the defensive intervention there. That's a good-looking shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And I think the threat has been averted. Michael Olise. Dembele. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, nice ball. Need to get back quickly here. And there it breaks down. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, he's through here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Olise. And Dembele's given it away. Borja Iglesias. And the ball back with Spain now. Oh, surely! Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer, within a goal now, and you have to say, momentum on their side. Williams. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Theo Hernandez. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Really good challenge. Yamal. And an opening. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Really good interception. And space for Yamal. And caught by the keeper. Dembele. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Super pass. Oh, so close to opening up the And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with...
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Lot to like about that pass. And he read it well.
Read it really well.
Harry Kane, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, left his man behind here. Rashford. Played into the centre. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Wirtz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He fancies it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Feeding it through. Can he keep his composure? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And space for Germany in the wide area. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. And given free rein to run for the lead here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Wasteful from England. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Marcus Rashford. Now, what can England do from this position? Oh, big moment. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Great ball over the top. And that's a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, there it is. That's going to do it. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Wirtz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Florian Wirtz. Sané. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, he keeps going. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
It opens up for Havertz. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Harry Kane. Danger building. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Oh, it might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Saka. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Florian Wirtz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Take it away. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, the threat could be there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Five minutes to go. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. Rashford unable to hold it. Promising position, this. Havertz! Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't... The hype has been... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And there's the feed into the box. And smuggled behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Alexis McAllister. And teammates around him. And fed forwards. The attack showed promise. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lionel Messi. On to McAllister. Now opening things up. And there the move ends for now. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, no stopping him. Kone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good move in the making from France. Mbappe in the centre. And in the end, no damage done. Plenty of support here. Might work out. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Nicely timed tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Martinez, real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And given free rein to run. Chance to get back into it. Martinez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Still a chance. And the decision offside here. Martinez. Did well to win the ball back. France looking dangerous here. Makes the move to the inside. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. No more. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, this is looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Martinez. Now with Messi. Well anticipated. And firing it. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Is it going to be? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Dembele. Now Rabiot. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And finding their flow. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Dembele. Mbappe with it. Did well to win it back. Well, very effective play in possession. Flag raised for offside. Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dembele. And with that, the attack fizzles out. How did they let that attack come to an end? Alvarez. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could square the game. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And moving it forward. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Michael Olise. Is it going to be? Just straying offside. Messi. Oh, they have it again. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England, and they take on Spain.
This is a big game today. A win and there'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, will win this game.
And he's made headway. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. A danger here as he runs at them. And that's really well read.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Can he finish? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Oh, nice ball. Kane. An effective challenge. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Takes aim! And good safe hands on display. Williams. Intercepted effortlessly. Will it be Harry Kane? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Textbook closing. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Slight miscue in the final third. Marcos Llorente. Subimendi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he find the right pass? And forcing the error. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, a good place to win it back. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Pedri. Went in strongly to win the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Showing a good reading of the game. Now, who can he play it to? Dani Olmo. And England have it back. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Torres. Opportunity. A goal! goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Pedri. He has teammates around him. Well read to ease the pressure. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? Spot on with that tackle. Torres. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Teammates available. Could take the lead. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. O'Reilly. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. Pedri. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Subimendi. Oh, big moment! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Harry Kane. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, this could really help the cause. Bukayo Saka. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And Spain regaining possession. Oh, great vision. Can't give him too much space. Can he finish them off? Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
He's in here. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Did well to win it back. Saka. And Torres on the ball. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Could be. And so the final whistle has sounded, and this game will go into the history books recorded as a What's going to happen? Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Incisive ball. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Fernandez. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolás Tagliafico. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, so many reasons to highlight Lautaro Martinez, not least because he can be so effective. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Germany have possession once more. Moving it forward. And threading it through. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Tagliafico. Surely! Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Messi with the corner.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a timely intervention. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Messi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Plenty of support here. And passing it through. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Just the clearance that was called for. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And the through ball. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And that is how to beat your opponent. Who wants to make a challenge? And a tidy challenge. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. Well, ball back with Germany now. Felix Mecha. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the managers... So, underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Good move in the making from Germany. Might work out. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Messi. Effective on the flank. Martinez. Moving the ball really well here. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, Lautaro Martinez did look as though he was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you make of him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
"30 minutes left for play. And a strong tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lionel Messi. Oh, it might be. Oh, and it goes. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible. Really good challenge. Germany pushing forward with options available. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Havertz. A goal here could settle it. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a...
Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Fernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And a goal here might be the clincher. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing...
Oh, look out, chance here.
Tremendous interception!
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
And it's opening up. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Big chance. And the keeper did well to get there first. Openda. And a disappointing pass. Nzola. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Zegrova. Chance was building. Armand Loriente. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's on! Marvellous anticipation. And in the right position to read it. Oh, useful ball. Credit to them for winning back possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And that's where to send it. And he saw the situation developing. Loriente. And a good-looking ball. On a time for composure on the ball. Francisco Conceição. High-quality defending. Might work out. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And the problem not completely solved. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Can he get them level? Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, Juve can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Boga. And playing it through. Conceição. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it in? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And they've created space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? Could be! And it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking! Well, they have the ball again. Weston McKennie. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. That is a magnificent run. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. Matic. And it's opening up. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Andrea Cambiaso. And a clever piece of defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. The cross is on. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, surely! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Trying to tee it up. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Juve throw-in forthcoming. Might be able to set up the chance. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. How could he take them on and beat them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nemanja Matic has it. Oh, read it really well. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge.
Yeah, great bit of defending.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks.
Can he finish this?
Can he chip it home? And foiled only by the crossbar. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Good-looking effort! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And they've created space. Able to skip past his man. Chance to finish. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And snuffing out the danger. Well, they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
A throw has been given. Who can he pick out? And holds on to it confidently. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, punched clear. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Lukaku. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, could get back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. And an astute piece of defending. Lukaku. Lukaku! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, the attack petered out. Excellent vision. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Just over the crossbar with that effort. Scott McTominay. David Neres. And that'll be offside. And a throw-in for Roma. Brian Cristante. Pressing high up has its advantages. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Chance to put them in front. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Brian Cristante. Oh, disappointing end to that. Plenty of support here. Dybala just couldn't keep it. An encouraging move from Napoli. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, the threat could be there. Here's David Neres. Timely intervention. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Fantastic ball. El Shaarawy. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it in? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And a goal kick forthcoming. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Still pressure. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Lukaku. Trying to tee it up. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they took care of the situation defensively. Still looking to get the shot off. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, full marks for getting past him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. He fancies it. Oh, what a save! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. 5 minutes left. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And he's in an offside position. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could finish it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Can they level it up? And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance in this. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced...
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And here's Castro. Lewis Ferguson. Effective challenge. And giving them too much space on the flank. Domenico Berardi. And space to cross it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Has a go! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Dominguez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Domenico Berardi. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And on the ball, Castro. It's a perfect challenge. Domenico Berardi. Mbala Nzola. And firing it. Shot blocked, but still alive. Rifled against the post, but back in play. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, the attack looks promising. Chance to get back into it. And a good save there. Corner kick played in. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And they're not out of the woods. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Interesting pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he play it in? Clean challenge. And he has options available. Fully committed there. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And players waiting in the centre to get back within a goal. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And Castro has it now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could be! And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here, into the second half. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Domenico Berardi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Mbala Nzola. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And on the ball, Castro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Giving it a go. Great defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team.
Big chance here. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Dominguez. Such an ambitious run. Decent chance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Now, options are plenty. Might be a chance here. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Mario. Delightful pass. Deftly defended. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Teammates in the middle. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Mario. Moro has it. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Can he convert? And he got to it fairly easily. Mbala Nzola. And snuffing out the danger. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short?
Hold
Your
on, Derek,
thoughts?
chance here.
Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Orsolini. Well, space if he goes inside, but timely defending when it mattered. Armand Loriente. And whipped into the box. And there goes the final. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Kalulu. Now with Cambiaso. Weston McKennie. Really good challenge. Francisco Conceição. Well, a really good run. Lukaku just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Kefren Turam. Through ball from McKennie. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And good anticipation. Francisco Conceição. Played through by Conceição. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, not much came of that. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper grabs it. Żegrova. Oh, good idea. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, breezing past him. Big chance. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Thuram. And Juventus will get the throw in. Promising possession, this. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, terrific save! Playing it in, struggling to get it away. Oh, fancy footwork. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Lovely weight. And the flag does go up offside. Decent idea. Oh, surely. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the... Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Francisco Conceição. Ikoma Luis Openda. Might finish! And getting in the way of that, superb opportunity. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Intelligent ball. And look at this. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Edon Żegrova. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Is it going to be? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Conceição. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, moving it nicely. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Threading it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, great vision. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
And he saw the situation developing. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Released it nicely. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Could be a chance to break. Well, Napoli have it once again. No, possession changing hands over and over again. Will it be Lukaku? Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. Gatti, can he put it away? Oh, fearless!
That's defending of the highest quality.
Intercepting it intelligently. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could reduce the deficit. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in the title race. And now... I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Perfect tackle. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? A throw has been given. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And good anticipation.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Orsolini. Oh, nice ball over the top. Decides to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? And cutting in field. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dominguez. And the through ball? Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And here's Castro. Oh, chance perhaps. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lewis Ferguson. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. And passing it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Eyeing an opening. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. On the offensive. But they took care of the situation defensively. And showing fine vision. Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Just the challenge that was required. Brian Cristante. And teammates around him. Malin. Oh, he saved it well. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Lewis Ferguson. Promising pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Will it happen for them? Here's Cristante. Dybala. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Giving it a go. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And now Castro. Moro has it. Moving it forward. Will it go in? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Released it nicely. Well anticipated. Orsolini. Orsolini with it. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Chance to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Here's Castro. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Malin. Oh, chance! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And now Castro. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Excellent run in possession. Determined defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not away completely. And holds on to it confidently. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And now Castro. Not the pass he had in mind. Could catch them on the break. Malin. Determined to keep moving. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, this looks useful. This could be it. And that's comfortably gathered. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Must be. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Might lead to a chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, Weston McKennie is the sort of player who covers every blade of grass whenever he's out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this contest?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, he looks threatening. And given free rein to run. Chance to equalise. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That showed guts and courage. Went in strongly, decisively. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, beaten easily here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Openda. Oh, to trim back the lead. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Intercepted effortlessly. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, superb skill. Well in there to tidy up. Nzola. Berardi has it. And the corner's been given. Who can they pick out? Perfect challenge. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Seem to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And with that, So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Openda. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Playing with a flow and intensity. Juventus have given it away. It's a neat move. And that is offside. Armand Loriente. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Armand Loriente. Oh, it might be! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And he read it well. That's a good-looking ball. Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Trying to open them up. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Gives it a go. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. The Bianconeri have given it away. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well read to win possession back. Waited well. Could be a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Ikoma Lois Openda. Opportunity. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Really well played pass. Opportunity here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Playing it in. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Making a bit of headway. Oh, surely! Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And danger averted. Well read. Domenico Berardi. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. What a vital intervention. And there goes. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Oh, big moment. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Dybala. Well, that'll be a free kick. He's pulled them level. What a hugely important goal. On course for the title again.
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Napoli might be onto something. Spot on with that tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. And look at this! And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Can he get them level? It'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The attack ended disappointingly. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Genuine chance. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Really good challenge. Good situation for Dybala. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Lukaku! Brian Cristante. Totally fooled him. And Napoli ceding possession. Promising attack this. And the lead beckons! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He's on the run. Lukaku! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, very nearly at the halfway mark, and Roma with a bit of work ahead of them, trailing in this one. How would you assess what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, they've looked great going forward, but they've been far too open at the back, particularly when the ball changes hands. Unless they rectify that, they'll get beaten here.
Now, this could be productive. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Succeeded in winning it back. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Beautiful pass. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Threaded through by Lukaku. Real chance. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Is this the moment? In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And easily intercepted. Good-looking move. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the ball back with Roma now. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Good idea. And the chance is on. Impudent efforts. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, a really good run. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, there it is. Napoli have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Genuine chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Could be a chance to break. And fed forwards. Great movement. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Roma recovering possession well. Really good interception. Has a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a good take under duress there. On a pretty ordinary challenge. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Roma fans have every reason to be unhappy about this performance.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
There goes the final whistle, and it's a story of pure understand. And away we go, the first half of this game. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Orsolini. And he's in. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he score? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction.
Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! João Mario. Moro has it. Can they fashion a chance? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ferguson. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dominguez. And a creative look about this. Opportunity here. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Loriente. Nzola. Is this the moment? Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Trying to open them up. And what a magical save it was! Well, they could break at pace. An effective challenge. Nicola Moro. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move. Here's Castro. And defensive play to be applauded. Danger building. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. Effective challenge. And Castro has it now. Fine pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Getting in there to intercept. Well, there is going to be stoppage. He fancies it. Oh, fearless! And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here's Castro. he convert? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Played over. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out...
Shaping to shoot. And doing well to keep that one out. Still not clear. Nothing to show for that attack. Credit to them for winning it back. Dominguez. Decent pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And a strong tackle. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Searching for the angle. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Castro with it. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Dominguez. Could be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Nzola. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. It's looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Opportunity. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Matic couldn't protect the ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Dangerous ball. And danger still. And that is a moment he would dearly love to have back.
And he knows it. That's a really wasteful finish.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And that... It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola.
A big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, good vision. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Thuram. And the pass keeps them flowing. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Jeremy Boga. And an opening. Timely intervention. Corner for Juve. Oh, the threat level is still high. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Lukaku. Now, options are plenty. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Great defending. And a good-looking ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Very quick thinking there. McKennie. Nicely constructed. And that'll be offside. Lukaku. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Deflection, throw in here. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. So Napoli with the lead. Now let's find out what they can do with this corner. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Oh, nicely played. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jeremy Boga. Boga. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Is it going to be? And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. But no further punishment. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Boga. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. To level matters. Oh, it's off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Weston McKennie. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could be the equaliser. Brilliant save. Going short. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Able to create room here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now can he get on the end of this one? And Lukaku is through. Oh, mischievous! Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Bremer. Bremer. And now with Boga. Bremer. Good-looking move.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Weston McKennie. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And it's going to be a free kick. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. David. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Pierre Kalulu. Thuram. Well, he's certainly not alone. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, splendid skill. Chance to get back into it. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's great defending there.
Good use of advantage there. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And he's made headway. Well, so easy for the goalkeeper. Would love to have that moment back. He might well be in hot water here. And cleanly struck, you have to say, but not enough guile there. Plenty of support here. Well, offside by rather a lot. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Another perfect position to read it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Who can they pick out? Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Deflection then over the touchline. And a clever piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Distributing it well. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Chances on. Well, that is asking to be booked. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually call it Groundhog Day, Stuart. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, it doesn't matter.
Will it go in? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside. Might be a chance here. Full credit. Wonderful stop.
Well, if Roma carry on like this, it's only a matter of time before they get the opening goal. They've been excellent at the start of this game.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Struggling to keep the ball. On the offensive. Opportunity here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Lewis Ferguson. Just cutting off the supply. Dybala. He'll have a go here. Brilliant save. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Dominguez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Will it be? Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Orsolini. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicely cut out. Dominguez. Doniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Intelligent threaded pass here. Taking one for the team. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Ferguson. Could be a chance to break. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Teammates in the middle. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, a textbook interception. El Shaarawy! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And on the ball, Castro. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
He might elect to link up, Dybala. Can he put it in? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Castro. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. And nicely over the top. Well, both teams giving it away. Nicola Moro. Orsolini. Could pose a threat on the counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? "15 minutes left for play." Showing a good reading of the game. Feeding it through. Still a chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Castro has it now. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Dybala. Doniel Malen. Determined defending. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Fed over towards the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Castro with it. And quick thinking defensively. Able to skip past his man. Can they do it? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? That's a lovely ball. Good-looking cross. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time.